Hello, everybody. Time for some more solo only Palace. The fun stuff, right? Let's look at here. So we are at... Alright, we're gonna reset slot 2 and just go up to 21 again. Because I need more levels here, because I got destroyed by that boss, so... I'm gonna leave save slot 1 there for now. Oh, and I need to change off Balatro, yes. What is this? Oh, not that. Sources. This one needs to be Final Fantasy. There we go. Much better. That would have been a tragedy. Shoutouts to having the preview of my stream up. Because otherwise I would have fucked that up. Oh man. Here we go again. I don't necessarily know if I was ready for this again, but... Come on now. Get him out of here. Strength Palm. Got another one over here. Safety. Gonna use you later for sure. Hello, Palaces. I can't even see that mouse. Here we go. Now I've got 2 buttons again. Oh! It's gonna be a good day, chat. It's gonna be a good day. I feel like the likelihood of that was not high. Honestly, I don't even care if I walk into a landmine right now. And I will take that. Alrighty. Oh, the juice. Damn. Look at that. It's gonna be a good day, chat. Accidentally finding a piece of the accursed horn. We love that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna take advantage of this, actually. That's the passage room. We're gonna go this way. And maybe we'll get lucky and find something else. See, look, we found another chest. Hello? Where's it at? Where did you come from, punk? I want the intense music. Not the juice. I need the juice. Not giving me the juice. I feel like there's a trap in one of these corners. Rude. They just be spawning on top of me, man. They be trying to cramp my style. Come here, antelope. Why you're hanging out down here, I don't know, but... Come on. Easy. Alright. This is the kind of music I was looking for. Oh, no. Kiwi, I don't know what you want. If you want me to pick you up, you're gonna have to come over here. I'm not gonna go over to the couch to pick you up. Oh, okay. That does damage to itself. It's fine. Honestly, if these palms weren't so, like, useful later on, like, I would just kind of breeze through the floors. And just go ahead and go through as soon as I can, but... Come here, Kiwi. Come here. Come over here. Why are you all the way over? Come on. Come here. What do you want? You just sitting there wagging your tail. I don't know what you want. Come here. Come on. Chris girl. Hello. Yes, I see you. I see you. Where's your girl? Alright. I can't breathe. You gotta let me breathe, girl. Keep me, please. I feel like there's a trap in the middle here. There it is. Strength. Oh, here's the juice right here. Easy. Bam, level 24. Oh, let's go. Easy clap. I didn't need that health anyways. Ready? Easy. Full health. Who needs it? You know, you feel me? We didn't need that health. Damn, I should have made the full call and say level 24 armor. Should have just gone for it. Okay. Why not? Bye, Coblin. Bye. Witching. More like twitching. Live on Twitch, Kappa. Playing YouTube, so. I miss my toss. Oh no. Oh, not the final sting. Oh no. I don't know, I just pressed all my buttons. I was afraid it was gonna sting me. That was like the worst time for that trap to occur. Oh, buddy. You bitch. You double bitch. High octane Toad gameplay. Oh. Oh. No, I ain't got no health as a toad. Oh, no. Being a toad takes away, like, all your health. Why are toads so weak sauce? Why can't I enjoy being a toad? Well, at least I had a trap in this room already. It's always when it's my weapon that it fails. Which is rude. Actually, no, I think I started with level 22, so I think the first one was, first one that worked was the arm. Damn. Easy. East granted. Or 8. Bump it, bump it, bump it, bump it, bump it, bump it. Okay, so you're the exit. You don't want the smoke, Hornet. See? Easy. Clap. I'm gonna bring that over here, because I am afraid that, there might be a trap in this corner. I know sometimes they're on, like, the inner parts of the corner, but I didn't want to run the outer part of the corner and risk there being a trap. Well, you want the smoke too, sir? Come here. Get the smoke. Get lanced. Bonk. Blinded. Come here. Holy hornets! Was it a nest? Damn. Don't want to get toted. Strength. Easy. Bum ba da 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 dum dum. Fuck, that hit me. It is not good to get hit by that. It, like, significantly makes this harder for me. Okay, slow's going now. Now just don't get slowed again like an idiot. Again, man. It's fine, it was right at the end, but still ridiculous to get hit by that twice. I gotta speed it up. No reason to get hit by that, let alone twice. This should hopefully be 49. Not quite. I thought that was gonna be level 49. Intuition. Oh yeah, buddy. Give me that bronze trimmed sack. I need it in my life. Ignite. Get Vorpal thrusted, idiot. We're just gonna go next. We're going to go next. Oh, the Horde was calling me on that floor too, huh? Unfortunate. forgot all about that. Fear not, I have another chance to redeem myself. Yoink. Then yoink. Game. My shit bugging. Why can I not do anything? Okay, that was weird as hell. I was locked out of, like, all my skills for some reason. Or whatever these are called. Weapon skills, I couldn't use them. If I was silenced, I would have understood, but I wasn't. So, like, I was just confused. Why Grimer kind of looked like palace pudding? Oh, yo, what's good, C-Blasty? How was at your friends the other day? I hope you had a good time. You had a better time than I did playing this. And stepping on mines every 2 seconds. I was getting pretty salt. I was in the salt mines. Mine is a poor choice of words, but fuck, I forgot to add gasp again. And fuck, I forgot to run ads, didn't I? Double fuck. Man, bad streamer. Forgot to disable my own pre-rolls. Fuck. See, that's what was happening the other day. Except there's also floor traps that do the same thing. No visual indicator, by the way. Oh, look at that, a trap. Where's this room's trap? Surely there's a trap in here too, right? Oh, there it is! There it is! I found it! Oh, Lord. Salt Bay? Sure. Oh my god, Phoenix down. Yay, potions. He dodged. That's not allowed. Suction? Hey, yo. Why you gotta do that? Ah, yes. Oh, is that what people call him? I didn't know. Like he holds his hand in a weird way, so it's like he's the way he pinches the salt over stuff. I didn't know people referred to him as that. I was uninformed. Please forgive me. Brother, I texted you like 2.5 hours ago. Just getting a response. That's crazy. It's okay, it'd be like that. Commoner of Steel. Yoink. I guess that's more of a yeet than a yoink, huh? And then I threw it on the ground. Sprint disabled. That's rude as fuck. Because I throw it on the ground. Instead of, like, yoink is, like, taking it out the chest. But, like, to activate it, you throw it on the ground and it breaks. Like, see, I'll activate this one. You just kind of throw it. That's definitely not yoink behavior. This, however, is yoink behavior. Yoink. Yeet. Oh! I almost found that on accident. Sad times. Would have loved that if I found that on accident. Alright. How dare I try and do this fast? The audacity of me. Alright, we don't fuck with slimes. We fuck slimes up. Yoink. Just kidding. Respectfully put it back in the chest. No yoinkies here. Damage dealt decreased. Yoink. DoorDash, don't tempt me like that. Sending me notifications. Sliding into my DMs like that, that's crazy. I definitely don't want another Caesar salad tonight. I made one yesterday and then I didn't eat. I didn't think I would eat the whole thing, so then I put some of it in the fridge and then just finished it later when I got hungry again. I went earlier for lunch this week. It's just a lot of salad for me as someone who's not a big salad fan. They have definitely grown on me. But, not like an eat every day kind of thing, or eat multiple times a week kind of thing. Like, when I'm in the mood for it. Yeah, like, yesterday I was in the mood for it, which is why I had one, but, like, I don't know, today I'm not. And then, like, the little kit, I just bought pre-cut romaine. It was buy one, get one free. I was like, yeah, I can make a few salads out of this. I keep forgetting I have truth or full thrust now. extend my DPS combo. Safety. Yeet. Into the yoink. We love the yeet yoink combo. Oh? Drop a chest? Oh, the chest is back there. Yes, it was a Caesar salad. That's the only salad I've come to like. And it's funny enough, like we went I went to my fiance's, like their work did a Christmas party. We went to like a fancy restaurant, and so like everybody kind of like, the way it generally works, like if you go to like work functions like that, is like they it's like a very small menu, right? They like pay to reserve an area, and you get like a certain menu at a fixed price. And so like you get a choice of like 3 different things or whatever, but everybody got a salad. And I was just so hungry because I had taken lunch early that day. And then we were going to dinner, so like I didn't eat again. Because there was kind of like no point. And so I ate the salad just because I was so hungry, and I was like, you know what? That honestly wasn't bad. Yoink. Yoink. I can't... There's something about, like, boiled egg for me. Right? Which is like a big part of Cobb salad, right? I just... I don't know. Like, I've never been a fan of boiled egg. I don't know why I can't get behind it. Like, I've never eaten, like, egg salad and enjoyed it. Like... Or potato salad that has, like, egg in it. Like, I've never found myself enjoying it. We got the yoink right off the rip on the floor. We love that. We will come back there because we have to go there anyways. Holy enemies. Oh, actually, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then I'm probably gonna run in here. And then just... I think this was worth. See, I've never liked blue cheese either. No, I just can't get on the blue cheese train. Yoink. This is about to be awesome yoinkies. You into a yoink. 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 Let's go. Mega yoinkies. I think what it was for me is like that restaurant happened to use like a creamy Caesar dressing. And so, like, a lot of the I think I'm just a fan of the creamy dressing, just because it can actually coat the vegetables. instead of just being like a vinegar-based one that kind of just like comes off of it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you still get the flavor of it, but you don't get the full flavor. You mostly just get, like, the vinegar. Which, like, I like vinegar. But I also hate fucking vegetables. Especially fucking lettuce. So, like, I really need, like, that to, like, make it tolerable for me. Yoink. 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 Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And then we're going to use Fortune when we get to that floor, too. Hello, Superior Blaze. How are you? I'm doing alright. Damn, we got Gloom again so soon? Oh my god, I forgot my yeets there. That's crazy. Okay, we got the yoink! I like the music, though. Vibing. Come here. Talking about how I don't want to eat Caesar salad for dinner tonight because I had it yesterday, and then I also had it earlier this week for lunch. And that to me is just enough Caesar salad for like the month. But then we just kind of started talking about salads. I mean, it was still a Caesar flavored dressing. It was like it's a creamy Caesar. Like the one I use when I make mine at home is it's Ken's creamy Caesar. I don't know. Yay. Drop a chest. Come on, the three-peat. You bitch. You bitch. I slowed? Dirt. Dirt. Yoink. 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 Yes. Level up. Potions? Yes. Yoinks. See, that's what I was saying, is like initially, like when I've tried Caesar salad in the past, like I've never liked the dressing. Like the flavor isn't bad, but what I don't like about a lot of salad dressings is they're not creamy. I'm a sauce guy, so like I like sauce just on like anything, right? Like my favorite food is hot wings, like just hot wings, like boneless wings or just regular wings, like with fucking hot sauce on it, right? Like I'm there for the sauce, not even for the chicken. You could put the same thing on fucking like, it could be freaking like veggie nuggets, and I would eat I would eat it. You know what I mean? Like I'm there for the sauce. So like, kind of like to tolerate salad, I kind of got to do the same thing. And those like, but I even like, okay. For those things, like I don't even like, even for like wings or things like that, I don't like really runny sauces. I like it to be saucy. Like I like a thicker sauce that like actually adheres to the chicken. like, because runnier sauces tend to kind of just, like, come off of it, and then you like, lose a lot of the flavor, right? Because you're losing a lot of the sauce, because it just kind of comes off of it. The only exception to that, the only, like, sauce I've liked that was runny was Nashville. And particularly, like, the Nashville sauce that we had at my job, which they've since gotten rid of it, but it was an oil-based sauce. But it was the only runny sauce that I've ever liked, and I think it's just because it was the other seasonings in it were very grainy, and so it was something you couldn't eat, like, right when you sauced it. You had to let it sit. So, like, I would always, like, when I was getting it for lunch, I would always, like, when I would make, like, fresh chicken or something like that, like chicken tenders, and I would sauce them, and I would just kind of keep them warm, like, put them in a warmer, and let them sit for a little bit, and then I would go to lunch. Because it was, like, oil-based, like, after it sat for a second, like, the chicken would kind of, like, suck it up, right? Like, it would kind of just, like, really kind of soak into the chicken. And so, like, all that grainy kind of just got, like, stuck in the breading of the chicken. And so, like, all, like, the oil, right, would just, obviously, because it was a oil-based sauce, like, all that kind of was just sit at the bottom of the container. Like, I didn't care about any of that, because none of the flavor was, like, in that. All the flavor was, like, in the grainy, and the oil was really just there to help it stick to the chicken. And so that sauce I liked, because the oil, like, what made it runny wasn't the flavor. It was kind of just, like, the vessel for the flavor to stick to the chicken, or whatever you were coating it in. No, it was not buffalo. Like, not even close to, like, a hot buffalo. Like, it was a spicy sauce. It was good. It was honestly, like, it was probably the spiciest sauce we've offered. Right? And a product that we make. Obviously, like, we sell stuff that might be hotter, but actually, maybe not. We don't really sell a lot of hot, like, actual spicy things. I also don't like buffalo sauce, so, like, I don't know. Buffalo's not really grainy, though. Or none of the buffalo sauces I've had are grainy. I mean, it could be. I don't really know what it was. I just know it was fucking good. And then they got rid of it because it didn't really sell that much. And I was very sad. No matter how many, like, sandwiches and... like, because they track it with a special code, so, like, you were... like, they could track the sales of it. But no matter how much of it I bought on my own, I couldn't keep it popular enough. But that's why I liked the sauce, because it wasn't... that's why you had to let it sit, because the oil, like, kind of, like I said, was a vessel. It was literally just delivering the grainy stuff to the in this case, chicken, because that's what I was putting it on. And it kind of gave the chicken time to, like, absorb it. And so it wasn't, like, a dry... because, like, I don't like dry rub seasonings generally because of that same reason. They're, like, grainy. But this one, I don't know, because of the... maybe it was because of the oil. It, like, once you let it sit, it didn't have, like, that grainy feeling on your tongue. Like, it just was just the flavor. I don't know. A lot of people didn't like it because it was too oily, and I get it, but it was an oil-based sauce, so, like... but then they did a hot honey sauce. that's gotten really popular, and then they took that away too. Because now, instead of just letting people get it on, like, ask for it on their... Because I used to get subs with it all the time. But then what they did was like, okay, this sauce has become popular, so instead of making it an offering, we're just going to put it in a small 2-ounce cup and make people buy it if they want it for their chicken or their sandwich or anything like that. And they completely lost me with that. I will only ever grab the one cup that I get for free with my food. I will never buy one, because I just think that's fucked up. Because it was very popular. That one, the hot honey sauce, became really popular. And because people liked it, they would... Obviously, like, when you get a sandwich, you put more than 2 ounces of fucking sauce on there. Because, like... Yeah. Well, they kind of took it away, but they didn't really, because they made it so you could get the sauce cup. But again, it's only 49 cents for a 2-ounce cup, but, like, on the principle of it, like, I used to be able to just say, like, hey, can you toss these chicken tenders and hot honey sauce for me? Be like, sure, and it was free of charge, and they would fucking load that shit up. Like, it was a nice, good coating of fucking sauce on there. Like, you were not, like, wishing for more sauce. Like, you had plenty of sauce. And that's the point of getting something tossed in sauce, right? Is that there's enough sauce, you don't have to dip it in something else, unless you're gonna, like, you're one of those people that's like, oh, I want to toss in hot sauce and then dip it in ranch, which I will never understand you if you're like that. I don't fucking get it. If you're gonna just dip it in ranch anyways, why do you need sauce? Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, I guess. And don't dip it in ranch if you have hot sauce on there. And if you're gonna dip it in ranch, just don't get any hot sauce on there anyway. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess to me, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I've come to terms with ranch. I don't like ranch, but, like, I'm not gonna hate on you for liking ranch. What I will hate on you for is getting something spicy and then completely covering that up with fucking ranch. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. It's like you want to eat something spicy so you can say you ate something spicy, but then you're like, oh, but then I dipped it in ranch. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Honestly, like, I don't even mind that as much, Superior Blaze. It's the spicy stuff. It's like, don't get something spicy and then cover it in blue cheese and be like, wow, I got hot wings. You didn't get hot wings, you got ranch wings. Like, I don't know. Just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, I guess it's probably because I like my stuff really spicy, but at the same time, it's like, if you're just gonna cover it in ranch anyways, why do you have to waste other sauce? Because that's what you're doing, you're just fucking wasting it. Oh, that hits me? No, it doesn't. I'm amazing. There you go. Where are the hornets? Hornet? Hornet? What are you doing all the way over there, you bitch? Oh god. it's just unavoidable. I've never done that before and tried to skip that second phase just by killing it, but it worked. Look at that. I feel like having it as a secondary isn't bad if you're struggling. I'm talking about I'm gonna order these wings and I'm gonna order ranch because I'm just gonna dip them in the ranch. Like, if you're planning from the get-go to just dip them in ranch, just get them plain. I don't know. Like, if you can't handle it without ranch, why are you getting it? Also, I will say, if you are trying something new, especially something that is probably hotter than you're used to, that's okay. Like you're saying, like having the security of having it there to make it tolerable is completely fine. But like if you're gonna go in to a place and you're gonna get the same thing every single time, like that, I don't know. I don't like that. I'm fucking weird. Blasty, you don't see me doing this, okay? Like, if you're someone who doesn't eat a lot of spicy foods, and you are gonna try something spicy, I'm not gonna knock you for having your ranch on the side, or your blue cheese on the side. But if you're gonna order the same hot sauce you always do, and then just cover it all up with ranch, I don't know. I guess that just doesn't really make sense to me. Because, like, at that point, like, if the plan from the start is to cover it in ranch no matter what, you're not really eating it for the hot sauce, you're eating it for the ranch. And at that point, like, why don't you just get ranch? Like, and only ranch. Oh, let's see. Will we get lucky on this floor? Hello, thing in the wall. Come here, boy. Damn, boy, he's sick. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. Well, that's more applicable to the tortoise. High key. Yeah, that boy right there. Damn, boy, he's thick. I was afraid I did not walk far enough out of that. Here we go. Come on now. I love how that move is called Tortoise Stomp. Damn, someone else just spawned in there. And none of y'all are dropping chests, which is crazy. Crazy. Damn it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I want to hit level 50 so I can use that combo. But I didn't really get to play around with that. Damn, you're all dropping Mega Potions, which is great. Hoping I can stock some up for Ifrit so I don't have to worry about making them. Yoink. Yoink. Fly. I don't care about that one. Apex Lane in Japan was sick, by the way. Bro, I'm not gonna front. The last couple days I've been like, I don't know, man. Apex kind of tickling my fancy. Like, I've been thinking about Apex the last couple days. Oh. But I'm doing so much right now. This is a very time-consuming challenge, and, like, Balatro, and I'm trying to play, I'm, like, trying to get back in the swing of playing a little Watcher Realms every day, because I really need to go back to, like, even if it's just streaming it a little bit, or, like, making videos and stuff on it, like... Because that's the only YouTube stuff I did that I, like, actually got views. Was, Alright. I mean, that doesn't mean I have to do it, but... Like, I enjoyed what I did. It's just I've kind of, like, fallen out of the game, you know what I mean? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I forgot I had Enfeebling on me. I was wondering why I was, like, taking so much damage. It's because I hit that trap, and I was taking extra damage because I had hit the trap. That exact trap right there. You bitch. Oh, that's sick. That sounds cool. And then I was thinking to myself, I was like, do I really want to subject myself to playing solo Apex? I don't know if that's something that I want to do. You know what I mean? Because you're a man of Marvel Rivals. Really? Really, just the two of them? Alright, hold on, hold on. Hold on. One at a time. I'm just a Lancer with no AoE, so I gotta do it the slow way. I imagine this is so much faster on a job that has AoE. Because they can probably just, like, pull the whole room. I think if I were to play Apex, I wanna wait until I'm establishing a new PCP lately, and ooh. Damn it. I'm establishing a new PCP later this week. And so what I'm hoping is that, like, I can try and maybe get Adderall for myself. Because the only thing stopping me from doing, like, videos and all that sort of shit is fucking myself. Like, I can't sit there and focus. I just can't. I was trying to make a fucking thumbnail for the stream, and I couldn't even do that. And, like, I have a psychiatrist, but it's through telehealth. So, like, because it's telehealth, they're not allowed to, like, prescribe that sort of stuff to me, which is kind of unfortunate. But I would have such a better time with content creation, like, if I could just do that and get that for myself. Because half the time I just can't. I can't. The only times I've done it is, like, when I hype, like, the way I do it is I literally have to hype myself up for it all day. And then I have to do some stupid shit like ingest tons of caffeine. And determine that I'm not doing anything else but that. Like, I have to hyper-focus on it. And a lot of the times, like, I just do not have the mental capacity to do that, and I think it's just because, to me, I would much rather play another, like, 3 hours of Final Fantasy than sit there for 3 hours and make a video that's, like, 20 minutes long. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Because to me, that sounds like a more fun way to spend my time. Like, the prospect of actually making a video isn't very fun to me. Right? Like, I don't stream because I like to stream. I stream because I like to play video games, and, well, okay. That's not that's the wrong way to say that. I like the idea of streaming as, like, a way to build community, right? And really just a bunch of like-minded people that are interested in similar things and just kind of like the vibe, right? That's all I really want from streaming, right? And the whole making videos and things like that is just the attempt to monetize it so I could justify doing it all the time. Or more, right? By making it a source of income, reliably a source of income. And that gets infinitely more probable if I am putting out YouTube videos. Like, there's just no denying that. Right? Like, I guarantee you, if I was making videos on this character about this series and any amount of people found it on YouTube, they would either start watching it on YouTube or they would start watching it on Twitch. Guarantee you 100%. Right? Because that's how people get invested in things like this, is they see, like, they kind of, like, they can see where it's going. I don't even have it in me to do shorts. The shorts I was uploading on the Watcher of Realms channel, I literally recorded like 12 shorts, 14 shorts, and edited them all at once. And I didn't even edit them because I did them all in one take, and I just did takes over and over and over until I did it in a single take. And then I didn't even post them all, because then I stopped, like, I couldn't, like, after the first few, I, like, couldn't be fucked to go through and do all the YouTube stuff to set them up to be released. I completely understand that. That's the whole point of them. And that... Oh, that's why I need the Adderall. That's not enough for my ADHD. Like, it's just not enough being like, yeah, this is an advertisement for your channel. Like, that doesn't make brain happy. And I need brain to not feel... I need brain to not feel necessary dopamine. Like, I need brain to not crave the dopamine to make things doable. So I can sit there and do those things, so then I could cash in on the dopamine when I get the views and stuff like that. Or just the trickle over from people coming over from shorts or videos and things like that. Right? But I can't make myself do that all the time. I just can't. I don't have the mental. But also, like, in Pirate Software's case, a lot of his shorts are successful because he implements the same tactic that he used in meetings in the workplace, which was the drawing. Right? The writing on Paint or whatever. He just uses MS Paint or something like that, with a black background, and he just writes on it, right? He literally talked about how he did that in work meetings to get people to pay attention, because he was writing on it. It gave them something to, like, focus on so that they could not tune out, right? Because it was progressive and it was like, it was happening in real time. Right, but he just learned that it worked really well on YouTube Shorts, too. Which is why his shorts do so well. And I'm sure you've seen shorts or TikToks or whatever of people kind of, like, putting, like, them doing their, like, task or whatever it is, like, whether it's sewing or cooking or whatever, over some sort of other audio or some sort of other video. Like, they'll take, like, a viral audio or something like that, and they'll, like, split the video in half, and they'll have their cooking or whatever over, like, the viral video or something like that. And people, like, they find it because of the viral audio, but they're not paying attention for the viral audio or the viral video. They're there for the cooking, right? But the reason that they're looking at it in the first place is because of the viral audio. It's the same thing. Like, they're using the audio as a way to, like, as like a vehicle to get their actual like the thing there. Like if it was just a video of them cooking in silence, right? If they weren't doing, even if they were doing a voiceover, a lot of people who aren't necessarily interested in that, like I don't go on TikTok or YouTube Shorts for cooking. But if I scroll across a video and it's like got that like cooking thing over it, like I might actually stop for a second and look at it, because it's like I've got the audio stimulation. Like I'm not actually, like I have the actual audio there, and it's just like mindless audio. It doesn't really matter. But if it was just an actual like cooking one, I wouldn't be as inclined to stop, and I don't really know why, but it's like the same thing. It's like you came for the audio, stayed for the cooking. Or whatever, the knitting or satisfying cleaning thing or whatever. Right? You were there for another reason, but what kept you there was that. You know what I mean? Like the separate thing that was like progressively getting finished over time. I guess I would say I guess so, okay, but I'm not like one of those people, right? It's just like... But yes, I'm sure it's the same sort of principle. Oh, I killed it. But anyways, I just can't... As much as I understand that they're, like, advertisement for the channel, I cannot sit there and make myself produce it because I just don't have the mental capacity to do so. Because to me, it's not about getting the footage, because like I get a lot of footage. I stream a lot of games. I play a lot of video games, like even off stream. Like I've been playing a fuck ton of Balatro, right? Like I could get Balatro, like cool Balatro, fun Balatro videos off stream. And I've started recording almost like every single Balatro game I do, but I know I'm not gonna go back and do anything with it. Because it's not... I think really what it is like the way my brain works. It's not about like... Because it's the way that my brain breaks up tasks. It's... Like, for example, like, to me... For example... The concept of emptying the dishwasher or filling the dishwasher isn't my brain doesn't kind of identify that as a single task. Because the way my brain works, it thinks of it as, okay, so first have to make, like, if I'm emptying the dishwasher, right? I have to first make sure that the cabinets are organized, so that I could fit the stuff coming out of the dishwasher into the cabinets or whatever. And then I have to make sure that once the dishwasher is empty, I have to fill the dishwasher with the stuff that's dirty, that couldn't go in the dishwasher because the dishwasher was full. And then, if stuff was dirty because the dishwasher was full, that probably means that, like, I probably just threw it in the sink and I might not have scraped the plate. So then I have to make sure that I scrape the plate first before I can put it in the dishwasher, because it's not gonna, like, all that food's just gonna sit in the dishwasher drain, right? And I'm gonna have to clean it out after. And then I have to make sure that there's space in the garbage, and if there's not space in the garbage, I have to take the garbage out, and then I have to put a new bag in the garbage, and then I can scrape the plate, and then I can put it back in the dishwasher. And so then, that's the way, that's what goes through my head every single time I have to empty the dishwasher. It is not as simple as emptying the dishwasher. It has now become a list of long tasks that I might not have to do any of those other things. I might literally just have to empty the dishwasher. But because my brain thinks of it as all those separate tasks, I would just avoid it instead. I would rather not do it. Because then all of a sudden it's taking all of this time, and I don't want to spend all that time doing that. Why would I want to do all that? Like, for example, today was garbage day, right? So this morning, after I was ready for work, but before I had to leave for work, I took all the garbage out of all the garbage cans, and I put it in the bin, and I brought it outside, right? But then I did not have time to put bags in all of the garbage cans again, right? So then I went into the kitchen when I got home to make coffee so that I would stay awake and stream instead of getting in bed like I did yesterday and then going to sleep. The dishes were in the sink from me making dinner yesterday. And because I took the garbage out yesterday, there was no garbage bags in any of the containers, right? So then any of the plates in there that had stuff on them still, like I said, I had salad, so I had a bowl that had a little bit of greens left in it, and then I had my second plate that I didn't quite finish, so it still had some of the leaves on it. I couldn't scrape either one of those, so then I couldn't put stuff in the dishwasher because it was dirty, and there was no garbage bags for me to put stuff in, so I just didn't do it. And now that's like a later me problem, and then later me's not going to have the energy to do any of that either, so it's just going to become a tomorrow me problem. And then tomorrow me is going to want to come home and stream again. So then I'm going to put it off even more, and this is why I'm depressed. But anyways, in short, like, before I went off on that tangent. Oh, look, a mimic. I don't see making a video as just like, oh yeah, let me go make this video. Ah, pox, man. Do I have the... Yes. Thank the Lord. But it's not even like getting the footage. It's not even editing the footage. It's the idea of, okay, I have to open this editing software, and in this editing software, I have to put the thing I want in it, and then I have to do, and I can know exactly what I want to do with the video. But if I do not know how to do that in the context of that editor, I will not do it. Right? Like, because then I have to learn the editor, and then that becomes a step of having to learn everything there is to know about that editor that I could possibly need. And that is a chore. And that is exactly why I don't do it, because I just don't have that in me. I just don't. And that might sound kind of silly, but like that's just the way that my brain works. But I know that my brain is like that because of my ADHD. And so, like, if I could just get frickin' Adderall, I feel like I wouldn't be in my own way anymore. You know what I mean? Like, not that my brain still wouldn't work like that, but I wouldn't my brain would still probably break it down the same way. but my brain wouldn't be relying on the dopamine to convince me to do the task. I would just be able to sit down and do the task, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm not doing all that. But were you really joking? And, like, I wouldn't even mind if it was, like, a take-as-needed kind of thing. And so, like, if I decided I was gonna edit a video, like, I would take it, and I would sit down, and I would just do it. You know what I mean? I personally think, I need, like, a daily use, like, not as needed, just whenever, like, and all the time one. I think that's what I personally think that's what I need. But if the only way to get to that point is to try an as-needed one, like, I would do it. I've tried, like, the one thing. I've tried what a lot of doctors have started to do is they've noticed that Strattera, which is not an antidepressant, that is an anxiety medication. It has helped a lot of people who have ADHD. I tried that, and it did fuck all for me. It didn't do anything for me. I'm pretty sure I still have it, or maybe I threw it away. But, it wasn't doing anything for me. I took it, like, every day for, like, months, and I noticed no difference. Come on now. Y'all aren't gonna drop no chests for me? Y'all are weak. Weak! Oh, there you go. But it's not even the one I want. Wow, you mean... I got the thing I already have one of, and I can only have one of? Thanks, game. Thanks for that! Wow, you shouldn't have, You said I kind of miss my anxiety medicine. Why do you not have it, if you don't mind me asking? Is it just like you never got the refill, or... I don't know why... Oh no, I use sight. That's why I can see this. I was like, I don't know why I didn't pick up this chest when I was in this room. It's because I wasn't in this room. And to me, it's kind of sad that, like... I have to... I can't just... like, my psychiatrist just can't give it to me because it's telehealth. That to me is just so fucking annoying. I wonder if I can talk to him and maybe see if I can just get like a recommendation for it. But I would have to establish, like, I'd have to see my PCP a couple times first. Right, because that's an annoying thing about it, too. Because it's like, I've already had the testing done and things like that, but I know I'm going to go to this PCP. And I'm already prepared to tell them I'm willing to retest and things like that so they can see the results. Right? Because I know they're going to want to see the results. And I know that they're probably going to want something more current. And so it's not going to be like this process if I can go in there and be like, hey, I'm really struggling with this. and I think that this is the best thing for me, they're going to be like, well, we need to verify that you have that. And then we're going to verify that I have it. And they're going to be like, well, we need to see if this other option will work first. Right? Like, so many... it's going to be jumping through so many different hoops and stuff like that, that it's going to take forever. And it's just annoying. And that's why I put it off for so long, because it just doesn't... it almost doesn't even feel like it would be worth all the effort to go through just to get it in the first place. That, and I had this conversation on the stream, like, semi-recently. It was when I was playing Final Fantasy. I tried talking to a psychologist to kind of help me with my ADHD. And no matter how many signs pointed to me having ADHD I showed him or gave him, or he literally gave me his own sort of assessment. And I scored very high for having ADHD, and he just didn't believe that I had ADHD. He wouldn't accept the fact that I had ADHD. He was convinced that I didn't have it, no matter how many things pointed to me having it. And so, like, he just kind of, like, gaslit me into thinking I didn't have ADHD when I do. And so, like, why would I want to try and see another psychologist, even if it's one in person? That one was through telehealth. But it's like... he had his own notions of, like, how ADHD presents itself in people. No, okay, so he was stuck on the fact that it didn't show up in my early childhood. So basically, one of the signs of it is being... like, is struggling in school, right? And I have a very high, like, I was one of those kids that, like, when I was in school, they gave me an IQ test, and then they put me in special classes and things like that, because I had, like, my learning ability was very high. And so, like, I would catch on to things extremely quickly, and things like that. And that's just because I had the high IQ, right? Like, I had the aptitude to catch on to things quickly. So, I didn't have any of the early signs or symptoms of ADHD that come with in school, because... what the fuck happened there? What? I thought I killed it. Right, that's how a lot of people, like... they find it in a lot of young children because of how they behave in school. And because I didn't have any of those issues in school, just because I had a high natural ability, like, he refused to believe that what I have was actually ADHD. He was just convinced that, like, it was just something else. I don't know what he thought it was. But basically, I did really well in school, all the way through high school. I didn't really do my homework. I didn't really study, and it's because I was dealing with subjects that weren't really difficult for me to grasp. Right? All the way through high school. I could go to class, get my homework, and I could spend the entire class doing my homework without worrying about, like, paying attention to the lesson, because, like, none of... like, I was able to learn it. I was able to learn it from doing the homework. Right? So, like, I would go to class, and they'd be like, okay, this is your homework, and I would spend the class doing the homework instead of paying attention to the lesson, because doing the homework sufficed enough for me to do it, right? So I only ever did my homework, for the most part, like, in class. I never really did it at home, because that I was using it as a tool to teach myself. And so that worked for me all the way through high school, and then I got to college. and everything fell apart. And it's because I never learned how to learn. Because I didn't have to, because everything just made sense to me. Everything up until that point, like, was easy enough for me to just understand and learn from doing homework and things like that. But then, like, I was doing a software engineering degree, and so, like, I was in, like, freaking, I had to do calc. So, like, calc 1, like, was okay, but it was or psych, what was I in? I was in calc, and like, that class was okay, but some, like, the later concepts as you get towards calculus 2, right, were getting to be really difficult for me, and I was having a hard time wrapping my head around it and understanding how things worked. And the same thing happened in a science class I took, and I can't even remember what it was now. But I literally was like, no matter how much, because I didn't know how to study because I never had to. So I didn't learn the skill of studying in school. And the reason I didn't ever have to study was because I was smart. It all just made sense to me. I didn't have to. But because of that, I did learn how to kind of handle studying with this ADHD that I didn't even know that I had. And so when I tried to study, I just couldn't focus. I tried flashcards, I tried all sorts of things, and I just had to, what I ended up having to do was cram. And cramming only works for so long. You can't cram Calculus 2 if you can't even understand Calculus 2 to start with. Like, I genuinely did not understand, like, anything we did in calculus. I didn't understand any of the formulas. I didn't understand anything we were doing. And no matter how much I tried, I just couldn't grasp it. Like, you could put something in front of me now, and I wouldn't even be able to tell you where to start, because I never learned. I could never grasp that, and that would never stick in my head. But so for a lot of kids, for a lot of people, they catch that early. I mean, there's other behaviors as well, but being, like, inattentive is one of them. But I have combined type ADHD, so it's not just the inattentive, but it's the hyperactive one too. So there's hyperactive and then there's inattentive, and I have combined, so I have both of them. And so, like, I was always very, like, fidgety as a kid. Like, that was the hyperactive part, was fidgeting. I would click my pens. I would bounce my legs. I would always be doing something with my hands. Or, like, and I still do a lot of things like that. But, like, I was always, like, kind of, like, I had to be kind of moving in some way, shape, or form, right? Like, that was that part. But that was just, like, that was something that, like, we just kind of thought, like, I was a fidgety, but, like, we just thought that was part of who I was, right? Like, it was just something that I did. It wasn't causing any problems, right? So, like, the actions themselves aren't problematic, right? So it didn't really matter that I was doing those things. So it didn't... Because, like, a lot of how people find out is, like, if they're being like that and it's, like, disruptive to class and things like that, a teacher will say something to the parent, and a lot of teachers, like, have a really good, they can generally, catch it. Like, they can generally, like, they kind of learn, right, what some of the, because they end up seeing it, some teachers end up seeing it so often that they can kind of just, like, identify it themselves. Right, and I didn't really have a teacher that, like, could notice the signs. And again, part of it was probably because I was smart, right? Like, I didn't pay attention in class and, like, goof off. I kind of just paid attention. I just didn't pay attention and was just kind of quiet. I didn't really do anything, right? I didn't cause problems to, like... I wasn't, like, a class clown or anything like that. Because I would sit there and do my homework, right? So, like, I wouldn't pay attention to the lesson, but I also wasn't, like, doing stupid shit to, like, disrupt the entire class, right? I kind of just didn't pay attention to the lesson. And a teacher's not going to really have a problem with that if you're passing your tests. Do you know what I mean? Because if you're not disrupting and you're not failing, like, there's no real reason for them to think of it as being problematic. Do you know what I mean? But anyways, when I first got tested, and honestly, like, the test that I received was kind of similar to an IQ test. And because I had taken it before, maybe what I took as a younger kid wasn't necessarily an IQ test, but it was testing for things like that. But I'm trying to like remember. It was years ago now. But some of the things they did, like, were reminiscent to me of, like, the IQ test I took in, like, elementary school as a kid. Like, it kind of reminded me of that. Like, part of it was, like, giving me a sequence of words and seeing if I could remember the words and then the order they were given to me in. And so they would give me a list of, like, 10 words, and they'd be like, can you, like... Then they would read me a separate list of words that was longer than 10, and I would basically have to say if that word was in the list or not, right? And then they gave me, like, numbers, right? So it was a lot of testing, like, my recall of information. And so, like, it reached a point where, like, some things where I could just kind of, like, make a rhythm to it in my head, I did very well in. But anything that I couldn't, like, with the numbers, I did way better with the numbers because I could, like, kind of give it a rhythm in my head or something like that. Or, like, I could shorten the list. So, like, what a lot of people is they struggle with having lots of different sets of information. And so instead of, like, they would give me 12 numbers, right? Like, if they gave me short numbers, I would kind of put the numbers together. And I'd be like, so if they gave me a 12 and then a 10, I would think of it as 1,210, right? I shortened the list by combining items in the list and then just remembering that I had to separate them. Instead of remembering 12 numbers, I instead make it 6 numbers that I had to, like, split down the middle or something like that, right? Like, that was easier, but you can't really do the same thing with words, right? So, like, when it got to the words one, I couldn't... My memory recall for the words was so bad. They were, like, with one of my numbers ones, they were, like, genuinely, like, shocked with how many I was able to, like, give back to them. But then when I got to the words one, they were like, after my first numbers one, or, like, after doing the really good numbers one, like, it was, they were very surprised, with the words one because it was so bad in comparison to the numbers one. But so, like, another thing they did was they they gave me stories right? And there was like some really like little details in the story or things like that. And they would ask me some questions about the story right away, very broad questions, right? And then you would answer questions about the story or whatever. And that was like the short-term recall, right? It was like seeing if you could remember these things about the story. And then they would go on, they went on to like a different topic, and then like 2 or 3 sections later, they would go back and ask me more questions about that story from 3 sections ago. And like I would remember like I would remember details incorrectly and things like that. Like I would remember things that were, I would think something was in a story but it wasn't, or like there was a detail in the story that I just couldn't remember anymore. What was this one? Site, whatever. Things like that. Like I can remember those sorts of things. There was other sections and parts to it too, but basically in short, what they were saying was, and at the end of it, they were like, it's clear that you're a very smart person. And they said, I can gather that you probably didn't struggle in school because you're smart. But you started to, like, and when I explained that I started to struggle when I got to college, like, to them it all made sense. Right? So, like, to the person that first did my testing and things like that, it made complete sense that my symptoms didn't show early. And then the next person I talked to, they refused to believe that the diagnosis was true because the symptoms didn't present themselves early. So, like, that really, like, fucked me up. Because I spent so long wondering, like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, why am I like this? And then I finally learn it, and then I'm like, I'm having trouble managing it, right? And I didn't necessarily want to just, like, go the route of medication right away. Like, I had tried Strattera, which is what my psychiatrist was able to prescribe me, right? Because they could prescribe that medication. He was like, we're gonna try this, but if it doesn't work, like, you might just need Adderall, and that's not something I can prescribe you. So then I was like, I didn't necessarily want to go for that route right away. Like, if there's other ways that I could deal with it, I would do that, right? Like, I don't necessarily want to have to rely on a medication. And so I started seeing a psychologist to try and help me with that. And instead, the psychologist is trying to gaslight me into thinking that I was completely wrong about having ADHD and that I just didn't have it. And that was hard. And so then I just kind of stopped, like, I kind of gave him a chance. I didn't just immediately was like, no, I'm not doing this. I tried. I went through several visits with that psychologist to give it a shot, right? Like, I'm not gonna know for sure if I don't at least try. So I tried, and I just couldn't. Because no matter how much I was, like, struggling with stuff, he just kept writing it off as, like, I was being lazy and things like that. Which I didn't need that in my life, so I just stopped going. But yeah, I get that too, Superior Blaze. I'm sorry, I've, like, been, like, on a rant. Not a rant, but I've been, like, rambling. I read your message, and I just didn't respond. I completely understand the not being able to afford a thing. Well, I just ended up not getting another one. I used to do therapy, and it just became, like, this thing that I just couldn't afford, so, like, I just didn't. Which is unfortunate. So I completely get that. But the sad thing about, like, doing it in person is it's, like, there's all these different hoops and stuff like that. I did all that, like, my initial therapy. I've never done in-person therapy. I did it online. And it was nice and it was helpful, and then I ended up doing the place that my therapist worked also like did testing for ADHD, like not him specifically. But there was people he could like, you know, set me up with, and he did that, and so that was done online, and it was kind of just like this easy process, but I don't live in that area anymore. And so I know it's going to be this big process of basically just starting over. Like, if I was still in that area, and I'd be like, yeah, I like, this is the place that I went to and things like that. Like, well, not went to, but kind of went to because it was virtual, right? But they had a physical office, right? But because of COVID, they were doing it, like, virtual. And because I started virtual, they were willing to keep doing virtual for me. That Chaos Thrust is so fun. Alright. Here's where we die, because I don't think I can beat this boss. Like, the last time I got here, I just, like, lost pretty much instantly. So, I have a feeling that I'm probably going to lose, but I need to kill a few more things before that opens. But I just, like... And then I tried to get a PCP here because I was gonna do the thing, right? I was gonna finally do it and get with a local thing, and then that PCP just sucked. So I didn't really want to do it. Just gonna do that. And so, like, I ended up just not going back to that PCP after... I mean, again, I tried a few visits and things like that, but it was just kind of like... It felt like they didn't really try to learn anything about me. Right? It was just every single time I went, no matter if I had just gone recently or not, they wanted to run blood work. And it just seemed like they just wanted to always run blood work. Which, like, I understand that running blood work is a good way to, like, figure things out about a person. But, like, if you're not... They weren't really tracking anything in particular. They wouldn't really talk to me about the results and, like, what they were looking at and what they were looking for. It kind of just felt like they were just sending me to get blood work every time I would visit. And then I only saw... Like, I never physically saw my doctor except for my first visit. Every other time, the doctor called me. They just called my cell phone, and I talked to her over the phone. And so, like, I didn't really even, like, see my doctor. Ever. I just didn't like it. So then I stopped going there. And I just never got another one. And I just know that it's going to be this process, but, like, I just kind of have to do it. Like, it would improve just, like, my daily life, not even, like, content-wise, but, like, I feel like also, it would also improve, like, my ability to do content, because I feel like if if it even works for me, like, it might not even work for me, but, like, it would be nice to try. You know what I mean? Alright. Here we go. Time to die. No. Oh, you can dodge fear itself? Wait a second, boys. Ow. Hold on, boys. Oh, I died. What the fuck? Oh my god, I ran out of time? No! Oh my god, I ran out of time? No! I spent an hour doing those 10 floors? I was yapping too much, man. Boys. I'm so fucking sad. Oh. Because now, the thing is, none of that counts. I was like level 30 on at least one of my gear pieces. And now they're back at 25. Oh, man. Fuck. That sucks. It's fine. Honestly, like, I learned. No, so the whole 10 floors. So every 10 floors... So, like, I'm doing floors 1 to 10 right now. And it has... I have an hour to do it. But so the way this works is... You level up over time. So, like, right now I'm level 1. And every time you start at floor 1, you start at level 1. Every 10 levels, it kind of, like, saves. The only thing that's the same here for me is I keep the levels from, like, when I last hit a 10, like, a save point. Those silver chests are what give me these levels. So these levels are, these gear levels will persist through runs. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. So in the... Oh, yes, you can. I thought you couldn't see my mouse. But in the top left corner here, like, you see my Aether Pool Arm and my Aether Pool Armor. That's my weapon and my armor. So when I pick up these silver chests, there's a chance I get a level up. But the higher, like, the lower my floor is, and the higher level my armor or weapon is, the less, like, I have to be... The closer my floor is to the level, I have a higher chance of it working and giving me a level up. So these first floors, because I'm so far away from that level, chances are I'm not going to get that. Like, I'm not going to... I mean, I could. But chances are I'm not going to get the level. So, like, here's another chance here. So, like, that would have been an armor one, but it remains unchanged, right? Because it's so far away, I have a very small chance of that succeeding and giving me a level. So once I beat floor 10, it kind of saves where I am. So, like, if I get any levels between floors 1 and 10, it'll save those levels forever. And I can reset and do floors 1 through 10 again, but those, like, that armor level and that weapon level will stay the same. Like, those will never go down now that I've accumulated those levels. Wow. That just keeps happening. But to do well on that boss, I wanted to hit level 50 to get this weapon skill, Chaos Thrust. Basically, it combos with one of my other skills that I don't have a combo for currently. But this gives me a 30-second buff that increases my damage that I do. And so it's kind of important that I do it, so I do that increased damage. But this on its own is just a strong ability. And it does a dot. It adds a damage over time effect onto the enemy, which is just good because in times where I have to run around and dodge attacks and things like that, especially on that boss, because that boss is throwing down like big AoEs on the floor. So like it casts the fireball on the floor, and that if you stand in that fire, I take damage over time. Or it does like a freeze one, and if I stay in that, I'm slowed, and it's hard for me to move. I move very slowly. So it's kind of important that, like, when I'm dodging and things like that, like, I'm still doing damage, so I like having that dot. Right? Because at least it's doing some sort of damage. I'm getting closer to killing it. Oh my god, I keep hitting the silence one, man. It's so annoying. But the boss is on the 10th floor. And so what happened was I spent too much time on floors, like, 21 through 29. And so when I got to the boss, I just didn't have any time left. Which, like, I wish I mean, I'm glad I kind of didn't notice it, because then I feel like I wouldn't have even tried. But I did learn stuff about the boss, so it wasn't for nothing. Like, nice, I got a level. Although I've gotten 2. Or did that give me 2 levels? Wow, that gave me 2 levels. Nice. So, like, the reason I was stuck at that boss before was because my gear wasn't good enough. So I wasn't doing enough damage, and I was taking too much damage. So I was prioritizing kind of taking the time to hit every single floor, every single room, to try and get as many chances for those silver chests as I could. To get the most amount of levels as I could here. And just because the things there are, like, higher level, like, they just take longer for me to kill. So I spent a lot of time trying to 100% every single floor to get as many levels as I could, and just to get as many silver chests, potentially, as I could. But that was my downfall, because I didn't have enough time for the boss. And, like, I would kind of just, like, rush these floors at the beginning, but again, like, because I start at level 1, I need to unlock my skills. So I want to try and kill stuff so I can get my levels. But the first time that, like, I actually... Like, the first time I did the boss, like, I didn't realize I had to move out of the areas of effect it was placing down, so I kind of died really quick there. But then the second time I did the boss, what killed me was the fear itself attack it does. And basically, it does a big charge. And, damn it! Alright. It does a charge, and then... I guess it's dodgeable. I think if it's, like, if you're in front of it. Like, you're affected by it, and you get a fear effect. So, oh my god, that was a mess. I had my fingers in the wrong spot. Basically, what the fear effect does is it... Oh, I closed my map. There we go. Jesus. I missed a chest. I am pressing all sorts of wrong buttons right now. But it gives you a fear effect, so you kind of like lose control of your character, and your character just kind of runs. For a certain amount of time. I can't remember how long the effect was, but... yeah. Oh, that's because this dropped from a creature. Okay. And so that's what was screwing me, because not only could I not control my character, I couldn't do any damage. And I couldn't stop myself from... You couldn't choose the direction you were running, you just ran in a random direction. And it could change and things like that, and you're just taking damage the whole time. And again, like I said, being able to move around in that boss is very essential to not dying. So that's what I was dying to, and so I just kind of was like, okay, I need more levels. And so I just kept doing floors 1 through 20 to get as many levels as I could. And so today was the day I was like trying that boss again. But it's like, so like now I have the confidence that I can beat that boss if I can get there again and just have the time. Right, because now I know I can dodge that attack that I didn't know I could dodge before. Yes. I would. Undo P. And I definitely want to like think about, like I need to think about what I want for a text logo. Or at least some sort of logo that I could put as like a banner on things. I guess it wouldn't have to be text, but I would like some sort of mismatched like visual logo with text too. But as like my YouTube banner and to put as like my Twitch banner and things like that. For the things that want banners, right? I think more of a mismatched themed. Because the whole point of like the cave theme was just like the bat, honestly. Like that's kind of where the cave was coming from. Which like, yes, I have Clove that you've done for me, but I also have Gus, which isn't particularly like a cave animal, and so like I don't really necessarily have the desire for a cave theme. It just kind of worked. Kind of made sense before, but now it doesn't seem necessary. Yeah, sure. If it's something you feel like doing, then sure. A lot of all that stuff, I feel like those aren't nearly as important. The badges, honestly. Where do I see that? How can I... I thought there was a way I could actually, like, see the sub... It's probably, like, in the sub thing, right? There's an unban request? What? What is going on here? Oh, it's Commander Root. It's from 2 years ago. I remember that. Sure. Unbanned. Be thankful, Commander Root. Oh god. Hold on, I gotta... Alright, I gotta go back to regular stream manager, not the... There we go. They just have streams up in the background of theirs. What do you mean? I mean, honestly, like, banning the bot doesn't do anything, they just can't chat. They can still have the stream up. They have stream analytics on screen. So it's basically just like gathering data. It's not true anymore if you have the setting up. But you can set, like, there's a setting that banning somebody from your stream bans them from being able to view. Interesting. But anyways, I guess to me, like, I'm not as worried about the sub badges because, like, you're the only sub, and you don't even have your regular badge on, so, like, You can't use the other badge. What do you mean? You found it. I kind of just like amethyst is like my birthstone, so I'm pretty sure like it goes to like a purple, goes to like an amethyst rock. So like I kind of just like that one. I'm not a hater of that. Not that I necessarily hate any of the things I have, but you know, I've done some branding changes. Yeah, I need that so bad. I need that so bad. That shit says Colin Rocks 2 still. It's bad. Oi. Come on now. Give me something different. Oh, look. Oh, witching. Are they both witching? Wow, that's crazy. Crazy. I guess the reason I haven't really looked into it is because I don't really know what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Bro, how many witching palms are you gonna give me? That's crazy. Actually. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't walk forward. Oh no, because then people are gonna think I'm weird about feet. If I wanted people to think I was weird about feet, I would just play that weird, some sort of weird gacha that's... I don't know. I've gotten ads for it, and it's fucking weird. Makes me uncomfortable. Okay. I didn't want that chest anyways. I don't know. I think it's because I played, like, because I was playing Watch Your Realms, I was getting, like, all sorts of gacha ads. And I was watching Watch Your Realms videos, so, like, my targeted ads were all, like, gacha games. No, not that one. Are you talking about Hero Wars? Is that what that is? Where, like, it shows, like, the boss is, like, a certain level. And then your character's a low level, and then they walk up to it and they kill something, and their level increases. And then you get to the boss and you're not the right level, or some stupid shit happens and your level drops, and yeah. No, it's not that shit. No, it was like some sort of like gacha where like all the characters that like in the ads at least were like females, and I want to say it's some sort of like military thing. Like they all have guns and shit like that. But there's like, I guess some sort of like when you're not like actively like using the characters or whatever, there's like you can just like I don't know, because I've only ever seen the ads, but in all the ads you don't see gameplay. It just shows like the person that's playing the game. Like you can like look at the characters, and like the character has like some sort of idle screen or animation or something like that where they'll be like lounging or whatever, and you can observe. I don't know, it's fucking weird, bro. But basically all the ads I've seen basically show the person like looking at the character's like feet in the socks and shit. I literally have no interest in it, and the ads just kind of like, they don't make no sense to me. Because you don't learn anything about the game other than the fact that you can, like, look at their feet. Which is just like, okay, I don't give a shit about that. That's not why I play video games. But I'm sure there's a target audience there. It's just not me. Bro. And maybe the game itself is actually interesting and fun, but like just from the ads alone, like I would never play it. Like the same reason like I would never get like gamer subs is because so much of it is just like geared at like attracting horny people. Like people who are just in like anime like tits and shit. Oh, boss already. Okay. Why am I missing? Oh, I'm not. I just don't have full thrust yet. That fucking hit me. And I knew it was gonna hit me. I just didn't want it to hit me. So now I'm fucking slow as fuck. Like, what kind of flavor is that, bro? Guacamole gamer fart? How is that appealing? Who wants to drink something called guacamole gamer fart? Huh? And I guess that's what it is, right? It like a lot of it, it's like you're either there because hee anime tits, I like them, ooh woo, or you just like the humor of like the obscene flavor names, and I'm just not either one of those. I'm not either one of those target audiences. That's sub-alert? No. No, thank you. Or I'll grab it, because there's no reason not to. God. I'm gonna go to look at my, like, I'm gonna go look at the content tab later on Twitch, and I'm gonna see there was a clip made by C Blasty, and it's gonna be that moment right there. Oh, God. Like this, the YouTuber I watch, like, I watch his daily video literally every single day. Started doing, like, he got a Gamer Subs kind of, like, probably just, like, affiliation, not even, like, a sponsorship, probably. Unless maybe it is a sponsorship. I mean, he says it's a sponsor, but, like, a lot of people, like, I said War was a sponsor, and it wasn't really a sponsor. But, what was I saying? Like, he started to do, like, he started to plug it in some videos here and there. And, like, I can't, like, even though, like, that's, like, my favorite content right now, like, I no interest still. You can't even bring me in with brand. With popular YouTuber brand. Although I did get some of his merch for Christmas. I, like, took one look at the website when he started to do it. I was like, if it would be to support this person, I would probably do it. And then I looked at the website, and I just never opened it again. The first time he plugged it, I went and I looked at the website, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going there ever again. I'm just not the target audience, and that's completely fine. I think I get this at 24, 26. Yeah, like, and that's when I stopped liking G Fuel too, when they kind of went, like, the route of trying to make funny, weird flavors, like all the Sonic flavors. Like, peach rings, perfectly fine. But, like, the fucking hot dog water and, I don't know, like, come on, man, like, that's when I really started to check out of, like, G Fuel stuff too, is, like, when they just kind of went, like, outrageous flavor names, and no shot they have a name. No shot they have a titty milk flavor. That's fucking that's gross. Like, I don't know, man. Like, why? Like, do you think I want to be that guy that comes on my stream and is like, alright, guys, today I'm drinking titty milk. Come on now, like... Come on, like... Somehow I'm not surprised that that's the case, but that sounds very Schlatt to me. On brand for Schlatt. Hello? Thank you, game. Really have to... I hate floors like this that make you, like... You have to kill a certain amount of enemies before it lets you pass on to the next floor. And I hate the ones that don't spawn enough enemies from the start for you to clear the floor. Because, like, now I have to backtrack to a room I already completed just to kill another thing. Bro, I don't need that one in my life right now. That's too soon. I actually don't know if I ever talked about that actually, now that I think about it. My grandmother passed last month. But I don't think you knew. It's fine. You didn't know. It's okay. Damn, that level up really hit after I took damage? That's crazy. That's why I was traveling a lot and posting like, or saying things like I wouldn't be able to stream for a few days because I was like going back to like where my parents are to like visit for the last time, and then or like I went down to my parents just to be there, and then I went to go see her because it was likely the last time I was going to see her. But then she went into hospice like not even a week later and then at hospice they were like, yeah, like we don't think she's gonna, like, she might have a day left. So then I like drove down for that to say goodbye for like for real, and then back home, and then back down for the service. This is why there was a lot of not streams during that time. No, you're good. I'm not, like, obviously, like, I'm sad and I miss her, but she also lived a very long life. So I'm not particularly, like, I think, for me, it's a little easier when it's, like, the fact that she had a very long life. You know what I mean? She got to do a lot of the things that she wanted to in her life. Items unavailable. I better not run into 8,000 traps this floor. Considering I can't even clear the... Well, not that I had any anyways. But no, I'm happy. I mean, like, I got to see her before it happened, and I got to say what I needed to say to her, or wanted to say, rather. You know what I mean. All that good stuff. And then the service was very nice, so... I feel like I got the closure from it, you know what I mean? That I feel like I probably needed to feel okay. So I'm good. The whole process of it was probably more stressful than anything else. Just the traveling back and forth and arranging it and making it work with, well, work and all that. What a long floor. Oh man. Okay. This one I'll use. But yeah, like, I understand, like, doing flavor names for things like that that are, like, out there. But not, like, titty milk. Like, come on now. Oh, I'm sure there are. I'm absolutely sure there are worse ones than that. I heard you. Bitch. You ain't getting away. Bitch. Fuck this palace slime in particular. I did not want to risk having to go back. I heard it spawn, and I was like, I'm not taking that risk. I love the music in this game, man. I'm just happy that there's freaking music playing. Because half the time I want music to be playing in the game, it feels like there's none. Make me sad. Final Fantasy got good music. Lit. I know, that's what I'm saying, is it like, it sucks when the music's not playing, because like, I know that Final Fantasy generally has very good music. I'm just gonna wait, because there's a lot of nope over there. A lot of stuff that I'm not trying to fight without skills. I do have to think about what I want to eat, though. That's not surprising to me. What? Damn it. So my thing about the Palace Slimes are, they have like a, I don't know if it's an insta-kill move, but it's a, I do a very, very big amount of damage move that has one-shot me in the past. So if I see a slime, like, I'm not trying to mess around, like, I will fight it and kill it as fast as possible. Because it's kind of like the Hornet of these floors. The Hornet on that first few floors has a move called Final Sting. And generally it's like a one-shot kill because it's just a very high damage move. And so chances are it's gonna kill you. Because you're a low level, so you don't have a high health stat. it's like a time. It's like basically they're like DPS check characters, where they're trying to see if like the idea is like if you kill it fast enough, it doesn't matter. But if it lasts X amount of time, it's gonna do this attack that probably will kill you if it hits you. Oh, big stretch, Weenie Guru. Big stretch. I probably turn around so much more than I actually, like, need to. Oh, yes. My favorite. Guess I didn't open this one. I don't know why I thought it would be anything different. My phone is fucking struggling right now. What's going on? There's a trap and I feel it in my bones. Where it is, I don't know. But I'm just gonna nope out of here before I hit it. Trying to decide what I want to eat. Because if I'm gonna order it, it needs to be soon, before places close. There we go. I really enjoyed my salad earlier this week, so I got stuff to make salads for the next couple days, and yesterday just like didn't hit, so like I don't want it today. But I didn't really have anything else. Like I have chicken in the freezer, but it's completely frozen. Like I was like banking on wanting that salad. And I got like chicken to put in the salad, right? But I don't want to eat the chicken because then when I want the salad later, I'm not gonna have the chicken that is supposed to go in it. Damn it, man. I mean, you want there to be moisture in it. Like, you don't want it to be dry. Not necessarily, like, drenched. You want, like, some solidness to it. Yeah, the clumps got so greedy, they just took all the moisture. I'm gonna take a break after I finish the boss floor here and figure out what to get for food. And probably run the ads that I haven't run all stream. I'm thinking he's talking about, like, the everything that goes into Shepherd's Pie. I stand corrected that he was talking about the taters. Take that because I don't have that active right now. Oh, is that why stuff's not happening? Am I hitting something that's activating, like, Overwolf or some shit? That keeps... that I don't remember, like, wanting to activate. Like, I don't... like, I'm thinking about pizza, but I don't know if I want pizza. Oh my god. I'm glad I moved, because that would have been a catastrophe. Alright, hold on. One thing that's annoying is, like, so many of these things now are coming out and they have, like, their own overlays, but, like, they're just interfering with other things, like in-game keybinds and shit like that. Like, especially in games that have lots of keybinds. And because they're just, like, these background things that you don't really care or use, like, you're hitting keybinds and you're doing things and something and you don't even really realize that you're doing it. You just know that your shit in-game isn't working and you're like, what the fuck? Oh. I'm not doing so hot right now, but it's fine. I'm lucky that it's an easy boss. It's gonna do Hornets. Where you at, Hornets? Hornets, Hornets, there we go. I'm not gonna risk it, actually. Oh. Alrighty. This thing is just Venusaur. Don't do my dog Venusaur like that, bro. Alright. Break time before I keep going. And I'm skipping these cutscenes because I've seen them already. Like, if I beat floor 30, I'll watch the cutscene that happens there, which probably inevitably happens there. We're almost level 50, and that's where I want it to be. So we'll see if we can beat floor 30. Or, yeah. I would love to beat floor 30, but I don't know. So I will be back in... I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough time. So if I'm not back after that, I will be back shortly after. So, Superior Blaze, I will catch you later. Have fun doing all those boring chores. Couldn't be me right now. So props to you for having the wherewithal to go do it. But I will see you guys in a few minutes, and I will be back. Hello? What up? I probably shouldn't start, huh? Eh, whatever. Food's gonna be like 45 minutes. Oh, I exited instead of entered. GG me. GG no re. I love seeing all the cat people, because I'm like, yes, that's me. Alright. YOLO. YouTube, why are you so behind right now? Just live. Skip ahead to the live broadcast. Thank you. Thank you. We'll just hit one of each of these. Alright, now I gotta go faster. It's like, it says there's a chest in this room. Where the fuck is it? Gotta go fast, boy. Oh no. Really, man? The whole fucking 30 seconds killing that thing. All the wrong buttons. Yeah, I was like, wait, I'm getting hit by that fireball. Trying to do too many things at the same time. Okay. I gotta stop walking like I know where these things are, because I keep walking into them instead of staying away from them. Oh, that works out. I almost walked on this. That times. Bum-ba-na-na-na. That for myself. That's the combo I like. Sorry for the longer break there. Of course, the first place I decided that I wanted to order food from, I figure out the order for me and my fiance, and I get to check out, and it's like, oh, this isn't working right now. Try calling their local store, and I'm like, no, because that's just a pain. And it was an online-only thing that I was trying to do. So I'm sure they wouldn't give it to me over the phone. Because then it wasn't online anymore. Okay. Well, it died to the landmine, I guess, so we'll take it. God, Jesus Christ. You're scaring the shit out of me, man. Oh shit. The delivery time just jumped up 18 minutes. Now I have significantly less time. That's kind of unfortunate. Where's this chest? Oh, it's right here. We speed run up, baby. I don't have the clear thing. Damn. Damn. What's going on this floor? I take more damage on this floor. And the Purity Palm only works for Pox. It's not the, there's one that, like, cleanses the floor of all these enhancements, but I don't have one of those. I should probably not mess around too much with this floor. Love that. I am trying my best to, like, speed run through this. Fuck. Not even gonna look at the rest of the floor, honestly. What did I get there? Affluence, just increased chests. Might as well just for a bit. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Alright, nothing's this way, so... So many of these. No, I gotta look for other stuff. Now I'm kind of just killing things for levels on this floor, to be honest. Because I'm gonna be on floor 26 and I'm only level 44. Holy shit, bro. Hey, you just regular coffer? I'm not too worried about that then. I have to kill this guy, but that's fine. Refresh this. Honestly, the Spriggans annoy me. Well, I'm kind of like at the point where they don't really do much to me, huh? I didn't see that I picked up a transforming one that made mix and stuff like that. Use that for the next floor then. Bitch. I dislike these. You dropped a treasure thing. Oh no. This another chest one. Refresh my power surge. A little dicey there. You're about to attack me, so I'm not even gonna... Shit. Armor? We love it. I didn't think I was gonna get the stun off in time. My mom like texted me. Was this fun? Strength. I was just switching. Hold on. They're about to deliver my food, so I just want to grab it before I do anything else. I still have 30 minutes and I'm on floor 28. Kind of chill. I don't know if they're just going to leave it at the door, though. So. Guess they just left it at the door. What a champ. My favorite kind of person that follows the delivery instructions. now. Let's lose this run. Not intentionally, but I kind of just don't have a good feeling about it. I like got disrupted in my groove, you know? Right, armor is slowly getting there. I should hit level 50 on the next floor. Disable traps. Do another strength bomb. Kiwi, no. No, you have to wait. Actually, you know, I might just end the stream with this, if I'm being completely honest, because it's starting to get late and I work in the morning. So I probably shouldn't stay up too late. I don't have to worry about traps, actually. So I don't have to be, like, as cautious coming into rooms. Hi, Shy. It's been much better. Although the last time I got to this boss, I didn't realize I had no time left, and I was, like, halfway done with the boss, and I was like, we have a chance, and then the timer ran out. So I was a little disappointed by that, for sure. But I got to learn about the boss, so that was fine. I learned things I didn't know about it. Like, I didn't know I could dodge the fear itself. I think that the last time I had been to the boss, like, I was just in such a panic because I had no idea what was going on. And I feel like I've been getting, like, decently lucky with my silver chests, so I am optimistic. Am I not in this room? Where's the chest? Oh my god, I'm so blind. These chests, I swear. I am gonna wait for that to come back up, though, so the 30 seconds for that. I was actually just talking about how I was gonna end after this run, regardless of whether I win or lose, because I just had food delivered. Alright, good luck, me. I'm certainly gonna need it. Alright. Oh, I'm standing in it. I'm standing in it. No, that's not what I wanted. It's fine. Where are you going? No, 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 no. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. No, 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 no. Okay. I used the wrong potion there. Come on now. Oh, that hit me? Oh, it's probably over here then. That sucks. How did that hit me? Oh. Wait. Yeah. Fuck. How did that hit me, bro? That's not how I wanted that to end. That sucks. Oh, man. Hold on. Let me eat quick. I have another run that I can do. That's on 21. And I can try this one. And then I'll just be done after that. So I'll be back. I'll try and eat. Try and eat quickly. I'll see you guys shortly. Alright, I'm back. One last palace run for the night. See if we can beat 430. And before that little break, I'm sorry, I forgot to give a shout out to Shymoth. Who we've rated a couple times now, but if you haven't been there, it's a very chill stream. I think I've only been around for Final Fantasy, unless I've been, like, lurking during other games. But it's honestly just been one of my favorite places to hang out recently. Oh my god, this thing is destroying me! Oh my god. Why was that doing so much damage? I'm maxed out on affluence, so I should do this. Damage, man. Holy shit. Ooh, give me a level. Ooh, baby. We love it. Yeah. Dolahan is probably going to attack here. Enough. Ooh, alteration, yes. I won't use sight, but I'll use safety on this floor. Try and maximize the stuff we can get on the floor. 26 on our armor. We love that. Pull you over here, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, we love that. You know, I should say, Palace has been very nice today. I've accidentally found probably like 4 of these today, and it just seems so, like, So blown away by it because it just seems so unlikely to happen, but it's happened to me so many times today. It's crazy. Oh. Forgot for a second that I disabled traps. Oh, I'm gonna get pox, and I don't have a cure. That's crazy. Maybe it drops one. Alteration again. That times. I still have to find the room that has the mimics or... Purity, there we go. Pox is just a tough one. For the healing, really. What we got? Yeah, that's what I get. I have one witching, I gotta save it. I'm gonna wait for my stun so I can stun the infatuation that's gonna give me the pox. Damn, no loot. Oh yeah, that one just says flight. The mimics never seem to be as kind as the other ones. I'm not even gonna try and say the name because I don't even remember what it is. Plus the other ones I can kill in one shot. But that's just because of how they work. They just get hit and they're like, ah, and they die. Hey. The spawning of things, man, every time. Another mimic. I know it was stun. No, I'll have it. Holy. Fortune. I might as well. Witching. You know what? There we go. Rage. I'm just gonna take the double mimics on the alteration as a sign that I should be done after this. I mean, I had already decided I was going to be done after this, but that makes it for sure the right call. I feel like I'm doing it a lot slower this time. You dropped one too. My body feels heavy. Get off the desk. Ma'am. The layout of these rooms, like, annoys the hell out of me. Kiwi, get down. What are you doing, Kiwi? Oh, we want to go this way. Not through the trap, though. Can you not stand on my arm? Hey, Simus. How's it going? I was wondering when it was going to do its thing. Oh, I killed it. Alice is okay. I lost on floor 30 to unfortunateness. I swear I wasn't in view of Fear itself, but I guess I was in it. I mean, it was a close run as it was, and I probably wasn't gonna win the fight, but it sucks to lose it like that. This is actually my last run of the night. I just had a run already on floor 21. Because I set myself up like that yesterday. Be able to do 2 back-to-back 21 to 30s if I wanted to. So we're gonna see if we can beat it. I would have already been the level I wanted to be if I just kept doing floors 1 through 20, which I probably should have done, but I don't know. I also wanted to see how far I could get at the same time. I definitely stunned it, but okay. The first time I clicked the stun, it didn't go through though, so it was probably off-timed. Oh my god. Yesterday I died to that. Or not yesterday, but the last time I streamed, I died to that quite often. Something spawning on top of me while I'm killing something else. But generally in a room full of other things, so it's like, it's not like one thing, it's like, then I start to move to dodge attacks and... then I just end up pulling the aggro of other stuff and it's just a mess. Oh yay, another Phoenix down that I can't carry. I will say though, I found quite a few of the banded coffers, so that give the like the horde chest or whatever you want to call it, just by accidentally standing on its spot. So that's been kind of funny. But it's happened like 3 or 4 times today at least. That's just been fun to have happen. Oops. I was meant to be hit 4 and I hit 3. My fingers are all in the wrong place right now. It happens, but it's annoying. Yeesh. Although, if it keeps giving me mimics, I'm gonna be salty. Oh, I got the level up right when I used Bloodlust. That sucks. Bloodbath, rather. I did not want to run over to where it was because it was like on a trap. Where's the chest? I knew I saw it. I was like, I saw the little sparkles. I really saw it on the map, but I knew it was there because of that. Oh. Surely I checked that chest, right? It was like one that something dropped, but surely I checked it. I'm like totally, like taking that break to eat, like totally took me out of the zone. I mean, it needed to happen, I needed to eat, but I'm like messing up my basic DPS combo. Like quite often. Damn, I'm really getting fortune value on this floor. I mean, I might as well check this one, because I don't know. It probably could just be like a lust, but... Nope, I hadn't picked it up yet. Well, that's nice. We'll just use one of each, because I've got 3 anyways. I said one of each game. Nice try. Might as well. Make whatever got altered more likely to drop chests. Hope is that they drop the silver coffers, but with my luck, they will not drop them. That is a-okay. Part of the reason I like them too is just they give high XP. Get me to level 50. Not the Spriggan. This, refresh power surge. Where's the chest that I missed? Because there says there's one here. Oh, it got dropped by the thing. Oh, purity is nice, just in case we find mimics. Now I don't have to worry as much. If I get pox, I can just cleanse it. Hey, look, mimics. Who needs it? Just kill Mimic fast. Love that. Safety is kind of nice. And a steal. I'm getting good palm variety right now. I'm thankful for that. Sometimes I just get a witching over and over and over while I have a stack of 3 just sitting there. Hello, good sir. Twice in a row, something just spawns on top of me. That's kind of crazy. My god. Game is really testing me right now, huh? What have you been up to in Final Fantasy, Simus? Holy damage. Oh, it died. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Intuition. Gimme. Lame. Leveling monk. Is that like a... what kind of class or job is that? Is it like a melee class or is it like a healing one? I'm very fortunate to not have any of those, like, freaking blow up on me. I'm gonna use that. I might as well. It's hard for me to not say class. Like, it's hard for me to... I'm trying to say job, but I keep saying class. Oh. The juice. Hello. I'll grab the strength too. Easy. I go kind of fast here. When I have some time to fight the boss, I gotta do this floor. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Uh-oh. Oh. God, that move is so cool. No problem. Take your time. I'm really just trying to be conversational. Holy mimics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Oh, what the hell is this? There's so many. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Okay, the bird didn't aggro. We're chilling. This must be a small floor. It's just one of those rooms that has tons of chests in it. But, like, I just wasn't... That's not good either, really. Here, the dot takes care of that. Oh. My God. Oh, no. Oh, I got one. Okay. I'm chilling then. Oops. I don't know why I started with that. Keep pressing the wrong button there. Wow. That was the last one. Okay. Wow, okay. There's steel. I guess I didn't disable traps. Thought I had. Sure. Holy enemies. Oh no, I was asking what kind of class Monk is. This is the same dungeon as Seabasti, yes. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I asked if it was melee or healer. It's not the same run, but it is the same dungeon. Oops, wrong ability. That's fine. You're right. No. But yes, it's my last run of the dungeon for the night. What was this one? Was this a Phoenix? Oh no. How did I not see that one before? Weird. Not complaining. You didn't drop a chest, did you? I don't think you did. I don't think this is one we could. Yeah. Holy. So many enemies on this floor. 15 minutes should be enough time for the boss, though. Hopefully. I don't see us surviving 15 minutes if it even went that long, so... Okay. Well, just with the raw damage it does, like, my healing just wouldn't be enough. Especially with how often I fat finger the wrong potion. I kind of saw that coming. Oh man, I fucked that up too. Boom! Oh, I didn't die. Oh, yeah. That's kind of fitting. That's what I get for saying that hadn't happened to me in a while. Holy mega potions. I have 214 of these? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this goes. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm kind of in a predicament here. It's going very well so far. Oops. Oh, this one might hit me. Can't see it. Nope. Oh yeah, it did hit me. Fuck. That should be okay. Hopefully. Unless I walk straight into this fire. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, Mega Potion real quick. Fuck. Fuck. This hits me. And I die. Maybe not. I can Mega Potion. How does it? I don't. Do I actually have to be like right behind it? I thought I just had to be somewhere behind it. Or do I have to be like actually like on its asshole? Like, do I have to be up its butt for that to not hit me? I thought I understood the move, but I guess I don't. God, that's so fucking annoying. Getting hit by that once just ruins the entire fight solo. Because then I can't, like, try and position the fire in the ice in a way that I can run around it. I fucking hate that, bro. I really hate to fucking end the stream like that, too. But what are you gonna do? I guess I will not be getting, I guess I will not be beating floor 30 before I finish with this stuff for now. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's always like right when I feel like I understand something too. I guess I should just always try to aim to be by its tail. I just don't. I haven't always been able to do that because of where the ice is. Second time I got hit by it, I should have just run through the fire. I just didn't really want to take the damage, but honestly, the damage I take by running through the fire is not as bad as all the damage I take by getting hit with hysteria. So at least then I can fight back, right? I might just run through 20 for now, because then I can at least be done, and I can just start next stream with Culinarian. I don't think doing the floor 10 gets me the level. And that way I can at least end on a good note, right? Instead of having to come back here tomorrow. Although, like, now I feel, like, determined to beat 30, but it is what it is. It's not the focus right now. I can always come back after Ifrit. Don't want to lose sight of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, instead of dying to mines. Yeah, I can just cook tomorrow instead. I hate that, like, clicking a chest will, like, take you off the enemy you locked onto. I haven't died because of a mine today. Yesterday, or the last time I streamed, however, I did die several times because of mines. This time yesterday, I was, like, asleep in bed. I was so tired yesterday. Although I also did come home and have coffee, like, instantly, so... I was determined to stream today. I haven't seen a single Broodses yet. Alice's, whatever. Not the Batman. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to stun it. Another one. Nice. If things in here didn't chase you till the ends of the earth, I probably would have just ran, but they will chase you literally forever, so... no point in trying to escape. I want to try something. So even if you try to jump over it, it still activates. Okay. We love finding a random banded coffer. Give me 2 seconds. I wanted to see, like, if you could jump over a trap thing. You cannot. It'd be kind of neat if that was the case. Man, so many enemies. Still no. I think I get a piercing talon at a 16. Yeah, I figured as such. Now I'm getting like all strength things. I must have missed. Everything is giving me the same. No, Kiwi, I'm not picking you up. You take too long to get comfy, girl. You're not doing it. No. You've been up here enough tonight. Sorry. I've created a puppy monster. Always gets her way. I spoiled you. So is the experience, if you know, Simus, is the experience you get determined by like your score? Or no, is it just a fixed amount of XP? Because I've noticed like when dying, it's like I get a score. But I wasn't sure if that had any bearing on the experience gain. That was kind of crazy. Lordy. The sleepiness is setting in. Whatever. I'll beat this boss in less than 4 minutes, so it doesn't matter. Because it's just gonna get cleared after I leave anyways. Oh, fuck, I get hit by that 100%. I'm normally like level 21 when I beat that boss, but I did skip a lot of rooms. Oh, lordy. Yeah. Alright. Let's do through 20. Get ourselves level 50 in Lancer and call it a night. Wow. Phoenix down. Another Phoenix down. You have magic. Pretty is okay to get. You a Phoenix down too? Yeah, you are. Why wouldn't you be? I hate that, like, once I yawn once, like, I literally just cannot stop yawning. almost certainly gets infatuation off on me. Or not. Nice, we love that. Level for my troubles. Maybe I accidentally used my stun at a good time, I don't know. I don't know if it's better to stun them early or wait until they're about to use infatuation to stun them. I just wait because generally by that point I can kill them before the stun wears off, or like as it wears off. Well, it also can't do anything either, so I'll take that. Here. Kaboom. Just had a feeling, you know? You ever just have a feeling? It's like, you have a feeling about something, and you want to feel good about being right, but at the same time, it wasn't really a good thing, so then you're conflicted. Like, I had a feeling that chest was gonna blow up, and it did. So do I feel good about that? No, not really, because it blew up. I didn't want it to. Tough situation. I just want full thrust back. I think I get it. Oh, or a 26-ish. Yeah. So the next level I get. I'll admit, I didn't think that one was gonna blow up. I think one of those just dropped the chest. Alteration, yay. The floors really start to blend together. Okay, as long as I don't do something stupid and lose to the floor 20 boss, we'll get the level we want. Holy man. It was like, you're trying to beat 10 more floors before you go to bed. Let's make these floors take frickin' forever for you. Oof. Alright, the sleepiness is really like setting in on me right now. Like, energy is out the window. Alright, 4 more floors. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just, like, run through them. God, the music in here is so nice. What? I couldn't even see it. That cobra scared the shit out of me. I love it. I'm almost there. Things would have gone so much faster if I just didn't try for 30 and I just kept doing 1 through 20, but I don't know. What's the point if I'm not trying to push anything? I wish there was counterplay to this that wasn't just getting the right palm. Oh, doing this was a mistake. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I will prevail. Wait. Easy. I love doing 3/4 of a health bar in one hit. Huh. I'm glad with my food I opted for not a Mountain Dew. I did not need that. It's just it's such a small amount of caffeine, but it's still caffeine that I didn't need any more of, so. Last floor. Not what I meant to do. I really had the audacity to think I was about to get a level on one of my pieces of gear there. How silly of me. Holy, almost dead. Alrighty. I can't help it. I checked this room. Probably gotta level off whatever's in it. Here, bozo. Oh. I wanted to reset Power Surge again, but no big deal. Do this. We can do it. I mean, I'm not really concerned about this boss, honestly. Oops. Alrighty. Alright guys, I'm not gonna host today. I'm just really tired. I don't have the energy to go sit anywhere or sit and search for anything, so hopefully I'll feel more up to it tomorrow. But thanks for being here, guys. We are done with Palace of the Dead for now, so we'll be training Culinarian tomorrow. And then I don't know if I've made this Lancer level 58, and now I get Chaos. So what is this? True North. This is an ability. Nullifies all action direction requirements. Interesting. Does that mean, like, I don't have to be behind to get the extra potency from this? Anyways, sorry. I'm getting distracted. So we're done with Palace of the Dead for now. Doing Culinarian tomorrow. And that should be probably about the last thing I need to do before I can try Ifrit again. I think... Did I make my armor yet for this? No, I didn't make my armor yet. So I have to actually, like, make the armor. Make the Lancer armor, but I should have most of the stuff already for that, or at least the levels to collect the stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Wednesday. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Bruce.